Hello friends, Ecclestemps here. Today we're going to be playing some Slay the Spire 2, and this is my first playthrough of it. It's in early access still, as you can see, so game's not done. Tons of content and fixes are going to be coming, and we can report feedback. My plan for this stream is I want to play every class this stream, and then at the end of it, I will give you my thoughts on the game so far. You know, it might take like 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, so let us proceed, and I believe we only start with one class, the Ironclad, 80 HP, 99 gold, and the combat gets 6 HP. Cool. So this is the first time playing Slay. Do you want to end some message? Sure. Do the tutorial. Sorry about that. I like the red. Seems super quiet. No. To move up in the spire, pick a room to enter. Once you complete the room, pick an adjacent room. Cool. Alright, we got a dude. It's doing 12 damage. Defeat enemies by playing cards from... by the way, I have played Slay the Spire 1. A decent amount. Nothing crazy compared to some of the people out there. But I figure it's worth going through the tutorial. Also, someone can watch it if they want. Defeat enemies by playing cards from your hand. Cards require energy to play. Once you're out, end your turn. At the start of your turn, new cards are drawn and your energy is replenished. Play defensive cards to gain block when enemies are about to attack you. Reduces damage, but wears off. During your turn, you can see their intent. Sort of block, yeah. So, and also you can use number keys. So I'm gonna use number 4. Number 4. We do heal. Take a little extra damage. Bash. I think I'm gonna go with this, and then bash. Now they're vulnerable. Tip no more cards, yeah, at your discard pile gets shuffled into your deck. They're, doing stuff. How much damage do we have? 9, 18. We don't have lethal. I think we just apply vulnerable. And we try to kill them next turn. 2 strength. Their attacks get +2 damage. 1. 2. GG. Killed the full. Alright, gain 2 strength this turn setup. That's cool. Apply 2 vulnerable. Lose 2 HP, gain 16. I don't like how it's so much mana. My only beef. Love the flavor though. Let's turn up the sound. Let's by 75. If we don't like it, we'll lower it to 62.5 and just doing the half point iteration. I'm skipping. Yeah, like, hey, pick up stuff. Can we not zoom out? I want to be able to zoom out. I don't like this. Please let me zoom out. This map is big. A lot of stuff going on. Question marks are unknowns. We have money. We have a merchant here. Elites. Oh, we have to fight. Alright, just ruminate. And then merchant. Let's take this path, kill an elite there, and then move up here to go shopping. At the end of an act, you will fight Phantom. Settings, zoom. Alright, we got some damage coming in. You're gonna give me a status. I could go whack whack. Yeah, whack whack. Whack. Defend. Or whack whack. Yeah, I kind of like whack whack. Can't do double. Strike and then, yeah, it's... I guess it actually all works out the same way. Draw one exhaust. We got some damage coming in. Bad turn. E is for end turn. Climbed. Just bring on the pain. Oh, is the correct amount of damage. Power cards apply a buff to you when used. Buffs remain for the duration of a single combat. I remember liking Inflame. Breakthrough. Breakthrough's a card. 1 mana, lose an HP. Do 9 tall enemies. That's decent. Flame's decent. Deal 6, add a copy of this card to your discard pile, and it's 0 mana. It's something. So I think these are all kind of legit. I think it's between these two. I'm gonna go for Breakthrough. I think Inflame's probably the correct pick, but I actually never played a whole lot of Ironclad, so I didn't get to enjoy a lot of the self-damage cards, so I'm gonna get some of that in now. We've been shrunk. Here, while this is live, we do 30% less damage. Feels bad. 7 damage coming in. Let's block. Vulnerability wears off. 13 damage coming in. Do we have lethal? We do. So. Money, fire potion. You can throw potions. You can only have up to 3, so you do want to use them. Iron Wave. I'm an Iron Wave guy. If the enemy is vulnerable, hit twice. Okay, so Dismantle's an interesting card, because if we can get a few more vulnerable cards, get a few Dismantles, then we can kind of build a combo. Exhaust. Interesting. 17. I'm gonna pass on this. I think it's between these two. I'm gonna go with Iron Wave. I'm a Iron Wave kind of fan. Might be wrong. Maybe I should have just taken Vulnerable because it's so early. The next time Inklet loses HP, it only loses 1 HP instead. So our first things won't do any damage. So we can break through to instantly debuff it all. We should probably go Iron Wave, then Breakthrough, because this is 9 damage. How much damage is coming in? I don't think we can do it. No, I don't think we can kill anyone. I guess if I do all this, right, if I do Iron Wave, Breakthrough, and Strike, that's 14 damage. That could kill this one. So yeah, we Iron Wave... Wait, 14, right? Yeah, because it gets reduced to 1. 14, so 15. So we might as well kill this one, I guess. So Iron Wave. Breakthrough. And then Strike. We're going to take 9 damage. Nine minus 5. I did forget our good old healing. I think this is just a pretty easy defense strike turn. And damage coming in. We've drawn enough defense. G. Bring it off. Upgrade it. Ooh. Stomp. Okay. Stomp is neat. I don't think we're that kind of deck. I'm kind of leaning between Shrug It Off and Armament. I do think Shrug It Off is probably just a little more powerful. How does it... Do you upgrade all cards in your hand? That's kind of cool. If we upgrade this, yeah, let's get Armament. Little rule of cool. Alright, so is this an elite? No. So you're gonna hit me for 8 damage. Armament. Upgrade Iron Wave. Firm. Iron Wave. Strike. Pass. 14 coming in. Down to 9, so we're gonna take some real damage at the end of the fight. I could have maybe tried to do some math, but I don't think the 3 extra damage is worth the 1 HP. That sticks. They're gonna debuff us. Let's bash to strike. Did we draw enough damage for lethal? So 13, 9, 9, 9, 18 plus 13, 31. Yeah, we have lethal. Also, if we didn't, maybe we could consider using the fire potion. Strength potion. Love these. The ritual that gives you 1 strength around. Love that potion too. I don't like setup. Deal 4 damage and apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Rage is interesting. Our map. We have a camp coming up. I kind of want to upgrade our armaments. I think that'll net generate more goodness. I kind of want to take Rage, because I think Rage with Iron Wave kind of gives us this, like, oh, we're attacking and blocking at the same time kind of shenanigans. Alright, so this is totally not a green cockatrice. At the end of its turn against 1 strength. Okay, that's what I was talking about earlier. Rage. Block this turn. Awkward, slightly awkward hand. I think I do want to upgrade the Rage. And now it's 5. And, well, let's just do... How much is this? 16? I think we just do both. Both damage coming in. Iron Wave. Honestly, I think we just kind of gotta go for it, you know? This thing's gonna get stronger the longer the fight goes. Yeah, I think we just gotta go for it. Maybe I could have used both the potions, but I kind of want to save this at least for the end act boss. Rage. I think this might be slightly more economic to do it. Strike. Strike. Defend. So if we can do 18 damage, get there. I don't think we are. Rage. Armament. Firm. Iron Wave. For 5 damage off of lethal. I think we have enough strikes coming up that we can kill it with Fire Potion next turn. Let's just defend, even though it's slightly inefficient. 4. Vulnerable. And Fire Potion. Gain 6. Relics found throughout the Spire grant unique bonuses and remain throughout the run. They can be found in treasure rooms and events and by defeating elites. So to come back at strength, that's great. Block is essentially plus 12 hit points. Money. Energy. Oh, that's just money. Just a ramp card. I'll take Pyre. Yeah. I think this is good. Sorry, clicked off. I'm going to take Pyre. Being correct. Classic. Classic, well, actually, gamer moment. Rest or Smith. At a rest site, you can stop and take a breather. After choosing one of the options, you must move on. Choose wisely. Tap. We want to get to Act 2. That's kind of my goal. Keep the string going. I do think, we're going to go there. We're going to go shop. We'll get a treasure. Regular. We have a pretty safe route. I kind of want to just farm some normies. So I think I'm going to go for the Smith. I'm unsure which. Okay, so this is only +2, right? Yeah. +2. Full hand. 5. I think it's got to be Pyre. 13 damage. 3 vulnerable. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Pyre. A little greedy, but hey, it is what it is. Hikari, how's it going? Alright, let's do the random event. Wrote Iridonus Nest. You spot an enormous shambling beast chase off an injured green bird. In the alcove, the bird fled. A single unguarded egg lies abandoned. Unplayable. Can be hatched at a rest site. For 7 max HP. Let's take the egg. You've never seen this game before? It's pretty new. It's pretty new. It came out like maybe a month ago. But have you not seen Slay the Spire either? You gently scoop up the egg and sow it, think it may hatch into something useful later. Cool. So we could hatch it here. Alright, we have 200 gold. Let's see how this goes. Anger, add copies, 0, expect to fight, exhaust, draw 2. I don't like that card. Exhaust, oh, you exhaust 1 card, so you get to pick the card. That's actually kind of sick. Whenever you lose HP on your turn, gain 1 strength. I'll say this is kind of sick too. So we're 3 gold short of a relic. That's great. What does Sharp 3 do? Increases damage on this, so yeah, that'd have been good. That'd have been good. Okay. Well, not the best shop, that's for sure. Draw 2, put a card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Exhaust, the Gambit. Map. Yeah, I think we're gonna try to go to another shop again, so let's cut a card. Okay, so we have 5/5, plus 1 damage. 2, 2, 3. We're actually kind of even. I think Rage being the tiebreaker, I'll cut the Defend out of our deck. Block, Strength. I'll hold this for the Act Boss. I am not doing that. Explosive. Gigantification Potion, do triple damage on next attack, can be good. But, yeah, let's leave. Feed. Treasure chest. The click. Money, and at the start of each combat, gain 4 plating. Oh. A lot of goons. How much damage is this? 5, 16, 23 damage, so we can't stop it all. I think I'm just gonna go Pyre, Iron Wave, drink Block Potion. I'm gonna attack the middle one since they're gonna have blocks next turn, and hopefully we can take them out. Pyre. Now we should be able to play all the cards we draw every turn. So our plating goes down by 1. Rage card has not been great for us. I'm gonna upgrade Breakthrough. Rage. Well, I gotta say, the game looks a lot cleaner than it used to. Not that it looked bad before or anything, but very clean now. Ash Strike. So they're gonna buff. Damn. Damn. G. Bolt. Battle Trance. Battle Trance is pretty good. Yeah, let's just take Battle Trance. First one's always pretty good, I guess. I'm not feeling super confident, and I do want to upgrade our egg, so I'm just gonna go left, fight the dork. Got 6 damage coming in. Fire. Rage. Hit this. Fully blocked. Pass. Damage coming in. Cannot kill it, so we just have to eat this. I think we just throw the damage out there. Battle Trance. This is not lethal, right? I did not play this turn well. I'm gonna just take an extra damage for no reason. Let's just do 1 damage to armor. I didn't see. I don't think it did. Yo, Duncan, how's it going? Energy potion, gain 2 mana. Boost, no, thank you. Do to all enemies. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Attempting to slay the spire. Know how it goes. Whirlwind could actually be kind of legit with, our power upgrade. It's getting a little thick. Alright, let's hatch the bird. Oh. 0 mana, 14 damage. I'll take that every day. Oh, and now it's my friend. Wants to debuff me. 2 status cards. I don't like any of this. Rage. Yeah, so that goes through armor. Something to keep in mind. So is this 18 damage? Not quite good enough. Battle Trance. Yeah, life loss versus damage. I think I'm just going Bash Vulnerable. Or Bash Whirlwind. Cool. We don't have lethal. Or both. I'm just gonna Pyre. So, I guess we're just resting at the camp. Bashed. Boost 3 HP, 14. Yeah, if we took the vulnerable card earlier, this would be a great power, but we didn't, so I think I'm skipping both of those. We have some money. Hopefully we can buy a relic. Are you kidding me? We're 1 short. I'm 1 short of buying a relic. I was, what, 3 short earlier? This is... I don't deserve such shabby treatment, okay? Can I take out a loan, please? Like... Please. What if card is exhausted? Gain 3 block. Put an attack card from draw pile into your hand. Exhaust. Fisticuffs. Oh, so what do we have? 2 energy, strength potion. New patch on the beta branch drops all shop relic prices by 25 for this reason. Oh, really? So yeah, I even had a pretty... I would say this is a delayed shop. Like, I didn't rush the shop, right? Like, that's a lot of murder between me and the shop, and I was still a couple bucks short, and here, yeah, short again. How do you get on this beta branch? I just clicked play game in single player. I'm not on the GitHubs. Most gold comes from events, not from murder. I don't like this. I think this is sending the wrong message to the kids. Oh, and Steam settings? Nah. Alright, well, whatever. Do I want any of these cards? Is the real question. I guess we're doing card removal. I did do a card removal, so maybe that's my... This is my punishment for buying a card removal earlier. Yeah, random colorless card would have been good. Rainbow Ring would have been good. I wouldn't have bought this. I don't think I want another breakthrough. I don't know if I want a Burning Pact either. Yeah. All right, I think we're skipping. I could buy the Strength Potion just to, like, guarantee I beat the Act 1 boss, but that seems like kind of plebeian. Let us rest. Proceed. Alright, so we're fighting a Xenomorph. The next 9 times Phantom, it only loses 1. Cool. I'm just drinking this now. Actually, I probably could have waited. I don't think it's the biggest deal. We're all bricked up. All damage coming in. No block. Feels bad. No point in bashing. Well, I guess no point in not bashing. Since we have enough mana. Fortunately, it overrides vulnerable. Ooh, that's cool. Well, I would like to not die, so let's draw some cards. Which mana do I have? 5. So, defense, strike. We can't break through it this turn. Oh, this does damage? It does no damage. Okay, that's what I thought. I guess we could have cashed in the energy potion to do damage, and we have 3 wounds. Great time to draw rage. Armament. Iron Wave, yeah. Bash. I could have gained useless block. Exclamation point punt. Strength. Nine damage coming in. $18 damage coming in, or 16. Battle Trance. Yeah, Rage, not a bad draw. Bash. Now we just play all of our cards. No, we did not need to use our energy potion. That feels good. Iron Wave. Got him. Epoch discovered. GG. Money. Card. Transform all attacks in your hand to giant rock. Yeah, that is giant. Oh, demon form. This is a game changer if you can pull it off. I do wonder if we're already pushing it with like Pyre. Like demon form might be a little too much, but also and do 4 exhaust a random attack card in your hand and add its damage to this card. Whoa, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is a thrashing. Okay, so if you're here, Duncan, what do you think? Demon form or thrash? He's pondering. He's ruminating. You like demon form? Alright, let's demon form. Yeah. Also, if you're enjoying the stream so far, please click like. It's the only way YouTube notices small content creators like me. And if you want more variety gaming goodness like Magic the Gathering and other RPGs like BG3, click follow or subscribe. Alright, I don't know how to pronounce that name. Oh, visitor, do come in, dear. What can Tiscatara? Oh, interesting. Start each combat with an additional 4 energy. Wait a minute. Tasteless. Let's. Okay, you're good. So a few classes had powers where when you upgraded them, they always start in your hand. So if you had that'd be really good. Remove her whenever you shuffle your jaw pile. Add a suit into your jaw pile. I want that. Oh, I don't like any of these. Gain energy at the start of each turn, extinguishes at the start of Act 3. This is just alone. I don't like this. I want long-term power. Start each Alright, let's just take very hot mocha. Proceed. Alright, delete. I kind of don't want to go shopping. I feel slighted. And we do have a few things to upgrade. So, I kind of want to just go, like, camping to upgrade. Then maybe we'll do, like, a late game. Yeah, I'm feeling we go for a late shop. And yeah, late game shopping, we'll just do that late. So we'll go, like, pretty chill. Okay. Alright, so I think we're going this way. Well, we don't have a lot of stuff. But at least having the whirlwind lets us sink our energy. Maybe we want like one more like dumb power in our deck so we can have like a lot of good turn 1 mana sinks for a very hot mocha. Are they buffing? Yeah. Battle trance. I think we can just like kill them pretty quickly, so I think I'm gonna avoid Pyre. Yeah, we're gonna kill them next turn. Flutter. What does Flutter do? Is it damage reduction? Yeah. Sort of. Oof, I don't like that. Triple damage, next attack, take our card back. No. No. Do we want the second Battle Trance? I kinda do. I know they're an combo, and the more of them you have, the worse your deck gets, because you can Battle Trance into another Battle Trance. But I think our deck is big enough that we can put the second in, and also with the very hot Mocha, we really want to, like, maximize our odds of finding a power turn 1. I think anyways. Ooh, look at that. Look at, this is a hand. This is a fucking hand. Alright, let's Battle Trance, because I don't think we have any other huge draws left in the deck. I just want to find some blocks. That was a great draw. Okay, so... let's just... Okay, we're gonna do this no matter what, right? We're gonna Iron Wave. We're gonna Bird Swoop. Now... We're gonna get 3 up to 9. Yeah, I think we just go Demon Form. Fire. Defend. Perfect deck, perfect draws. Exactly. Exactly. I'm playing the Whirlwind to get quest progress. Kappa. Alright, they're buffing, and of course we draw Rage. Battle Trance. Armaments. Buff Bash. I really want to upgrade Armaments so that it just buffs our whole hand, because I think that'll have great value going on through a fight. Bash. Rage for a relevant block, but to maintain good form. They're moling now. They're moling us. So they're vulnerable. Block is not removed at the start of the tunneler's turn, then if all block is removed. Okay. Well, we just play all of our cards. It's really it, right? Oh, we're gonna stun them? Ah, they're so strong. We have Demon Form. We're all popped up on roids. Just gonna Whirlwind them. Yeah. Too easy, exactly. Colorless Potion. Alright, so we want to use a potion next fight. We definitely got a big power jump at the start of this chapter. No. I don't think so. Add a copy of the third attack you play each turn into your hand. What do you upgrade into? Innate? Hot Cocoa is so good. Yeah. Yeah, I could agree with that. So juggling +1, we can make that innate, so we could always start with it in our hand. So what? We start turn 1 with 7 mana, right? We could juggle down to 6. We have Battle Rages, or what's it called? Battle Trance. We have 2 Battle Trances. What do you upgrade to? 3, 4? Yeah. Sorry, I'm just wondering, like, how, if we want to pick that one up. But the thing is, like, we're not super good at third attacking, I think. So I think this is a skip. And so Duncan said, yeah, we're gonna not go shopping. So it's either event, I guess it's irrelevant. This or this. We'll just go here. There's a chamber filled with dead robots. Cool. A lone automaton still has a faintly glowing core, but it's engulfed by a grotesque organic growth that doesn't respond. Obtain a power. Power is a card, right? Like, that's referring to a power card. Or obtain a card that costs 0. I'm gonna go with a power. Shop isn't bad with 250, even if you can't afford a relic. Maybe. I'm burned, though. I'm a spurned. I'm not. I've been burned twice. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, also shame on you. But not thrice. Reckless T doesn't get fooled 3 times. Let's go with the power. Vicious. Not great. We only have one Vicious card. We might be, like, contractually obligated to upgrade this just to make it useful. I see you've heard of a saying they have in Texas. I'm a big fan of Texas. The greatest StarCraft 2 player of all time, Cyril, is from Texas. Went to Twitch chat. I guess we'll do another event, and then we'll go camp. Okay, we have a lot of money. So we hire armament. I'm gonna upgrade Iron Wave. This isn't an elite, right? This is just Torque. Oh, Vicious Bash. I'm so skilled. Both battle trances were so unlucky. 23 damage coming in. That's a lot. Oh, I did this wrong. I should have drawn the card off Bash first. I can't draw anymore because of Battle Trance. Perfect play, perfect play. Yeah, this was not a good turn. $17 coming in. Rage. Demon Form. And Strike. Whirlwind will still give us block. What was their go-to character in STS1? The stance swapping lady. I forget her name. I remember the title Standing for Stances was used a lot. Rage. The strikes do more damage for mana. So they have thorns. We have lethal? 26? Yeah, we just need to heal enough. Watcher. Yeah, I liked Watcher. Feel free to answer. It's obviously a super micro mini spoiler, but there's no character like the Watcher in this so far, right? Ah, we forgot to use a potion. By we, I mean me. So essentially this kind of reads 24 damage, I think, with Whirlwind a lot in our deck. I'm going to discard this. Berry in a bottle is just, like, very good. Not yet. Okay. For each attack in your hand. So if we have a lot of attacks in our hand, this can be plus mana. But I think we're already kind of plus mana. I'm just gonna skip. I could maybe take Tremble. I don't know. Tremble's not illegal, I guess. And we have the power. Sure. Alright, let's just upgrade our Tremble. No, not our Tremble, our Vicious. Just so we always have it turn 1, and then we can do our dumb shit. So, kind of my current path is I want to upgrade Vicious, and then I want to upgrade Armaments. Because I think, like, upgrading all cards in your hand is such a big number buff you during the run. Or a fight. The upgrades don't last all game. Imagine if we drew Whirlwind. Because I think with Whirlwind Energy Potion, we could have killed them all in one turn. That'd have been sick. But chat finally would have liked me. Okay, so Vicious. Tremble. Okay. Let's read this very carefully. Wait, where'd my power go? Whenever you play vulnerable, draw 2 cards. Okay. Do we need 5 cards? What are our outs? So 5 times X, so 13. Okay, so this is 16. This is 6 damage. Off battle trance, you can one-shot. Yeah. I just wanted to dig a little more. But we're 1 off, right? Or is that 6 times 5, 30? Did we get there? Are we gaming? Huzzah! Too easy, too easy. But with energy potion, yeah. Yeah, that's... And we get to get a slot up, so pretty good. Imagine if we got 2 Viciouses and we had them both upgraded, and every game we went double Vicious, and then we could just churn through our deck. Imagine that. Imagine if we did that. Would you imagine? Could you imagine that, Duncan? Wait, no, wait. Which one am I getting wrong? I'm getting mixed up. Whatever. We're here. I thought this was an 8. Alright. Merchant. Let's go left. They do have money. Thorns is good. Smith. 8. 8's a lot. 8x. +1 strength. I think I am gonna go armaments, so I think just upgrading all cards in hand can be very powerful. Oh no, don't debuff me. Alright, Vicious. Tremble. Armaments. It was a pretty good turn 1. Oh no, we're tender. What does tender mean? Whoa, whoa. If we play cards... But I love playing cards. How long do we lose? Okay, the strength and dex loss is only for the turn. Rage. So is Tender just always there? I don't like this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a fan. Let's... I kind of want to just cash this in to explode them, honestly. Like, bash into triple damage swoop form. Because they got a lot of damage coming at us. And we drew both our powers. Yeah, I think I'm just bash, potion, floating them. But maybe I want to save it for later. Let's save for later. Yeah, just take this beating. And die. I hate Tremble. I hate anything that punishes drawing cards or playing cards, because it's like the sweetest shit ever. 21, Howl from Beyond. That's a Magic the Gathering card. That's from Alpha. Deal 21 to all enemies. At the start of your turn, place from the exhaust pile. Oh, that's cool. I'm not taking this though, but that is cool. I'm kind of feeling an elite. Let's do one random event, then an elite, then a shop, yeah. Arms suddenly jut out from a nearby hole, clutching a suspicious bag of riches and a clearly cursed relic. This or that. 6 HP, add clumsy to your deck. Ethereal, unplayable cards can't be played. If this card is in your hand at the start of your turn, is exhausted. Oh, what? If this card is in your hand at the end of its turn, it's exhausted, and then it's just removed. So it's just like a dead draw. I think that's worth once. A one-time dead draw. Like, obviously this can be really devastating on some turn ones. I think this is worth it, though, for a random relic. You grab the cursed relic. As soon as you grasp it, shackles materialize on your wrists. You hear ghostly laughter, and a bright plume of fire fills your vision. The hole and arms are gone. At the start of your turn, do 3 to... Yeah, I think that's a perfectly fine trade-off. I do not like this boss. I do not like this. This is... Of course we drew turn 1. Ooh. And if other segments are still alive, revives in 2 turns with 25 HP. Okay, yeah, I knew there was a catch in 2 turns, so we just want to spread the damage, and hopefully like a good whirlwind kills everything. Buff 8, 10. If there's anything particularly good to target. Just spread the love. So debuff. Buff 14 damage. Well, step 1 armaments. Battle trance. Not enough damage to kill everything. So I think we're leaning towards just rage. Probably hit this because it's gonna get strength, I assume. Strength. How much damage is this? We have 13. We're gonna go up to 16. This is 14, 20, 28 damage. 28, 12. We're gonna take 12 total, go to 28. We're not gonna heal for much. Just wondering if we should break through or defend. Wait, am I dumb? Should I have just used Gigantification Potion on Whirlwind? Maybe, actually, right? Like, that just would have been over. Yeah, I think that was a punt. Can we control Z, please? Yeah, next turn's not looking the best either, because all of our powers are on the bottom of the deck. Oh wait, I can just use the Gigantification Potion on Breakthrough. I'm gonna do that. Be gone. Be gone. I think Battle Dance first was the play. Which one's Battle Trance again? Is that the draw cards? Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 blocks. Gotcha. Okay. Didn't I do that? Oh, but if we armaments, we draw the extra card before Battle Trance. I guess that's what I was thinking. Maybe I should have thought about the Whirlwind out a little more. Yeah, because I was thinking 1 card versus... Oh! Yeah. No, I agree, yeah. Upgrading the drawn cards, I think, is probably better. Yeah, I hadn't even thought of that one. Pillage, deal 6. Draw cards until you draw a non-attack. No, thank you. Deal 9, increases cards damage by 5. Rampage is cool. Like this card. This is not how our deck looks. Gain 12 block whenever you attack this turn. Deal 4 damage back. This turn, no thank you. This is a skip. Alright, we have a lot of money. Alright, who here thinks we'll have enough money to buy a relic? Rampage is sick in the exhaust. That guy, I imagine, yeah. Right, like when you're actually going through your deck once or twice, once every 2 turns. Yeah. Oh my god, we could finally afford a relic. That's so cool. I am not buying Art of War. At the start of each combat, procure a potion-shaped rock, 15 damage. Oh, keep in mind, this is, I assume, a potion. What's momentum 5? So we make a card do 5 more damage when played. Deny. Oh, damn it. I forgot to block them. Okay. Increases cards attack damage by 5 when played. So what's a good thing to increase by 5? Obviously breakthrough is like crazy. Wait, at the start of each combat? That's not a... that's... I don't like these relics. Draw a random card in your draw pile. A random card in your draw pile gains 3 play 2. Yeah. Finesse. Great card normally. Slightly dangerous with how our deck is built. Stampede. I'm probably not buying this unless it's... Fate. At the end of your turn, 1 random attack in your hand is played against a random enemy. Interesting. Do 6. Nope. So what are we liking? You do not play attacks during your turn. I don't think we ever, like, want that. Okay, so I guess I just have to figure out what... Code or Dagger. And if I pick Dagger, what am I making better? I kind of want to just make it Whirlwind. Because, like, we can always play this card, right? We can always play it for 0 and increase its damage. I like Iron Wave. But I think it's got to be Whirlwind, right? Like, because the multiplication, too, is going to be crazy. Or it does 5, base 5. Okay, it doesn't... I don't think it goes 5 plus 5 times energy. I still think it's the play, though. Yeah. Because it's still 0 mana to do 5, at least. We have 170 gold. Fill all your empty potions with random potions. That's a fine one. I'm just gonna get this. I think it's just like a good generic, like, 1 second cast that's 10x. Okay, well, if that's how it works, then that's gonna be really, really good. I think I'm just going to take Entropic Brew. Back. I'm just going to do the Cowardly Rest. Okie dokie. Oh, very bad draw. This sucks. So it's gonna buff and do something? The purple thing. Fix status cards. That's messed up, buddy. That is totally messed up. I'm gonna lie, our early draws have not been the best. So was Clumsy always supposed to be in our opener? Or or is that just how I roll? Alright, time to dial in. I misplayed that turn. In 3 turns, you'll be eaten and die. Excuse me. Oh, get further away, increase. Oh, gotcha. Interesting. So we're gonna need to play some Frantic Escape soon. I was gonna say, I think we can tank damage a bit. Man, this is a big hit coming in. I am going to Demon Form into Whirlwind. Because we do have a Lazarus Potion. Alright, so we do have a Frantic Escape in our next draw, so we can cast that then. So I am most definitely going to go Pyre, Vicious, Pass. Alright, last turn. We have 5 mana, let's Battle Trance. This was I might have misplayed this again. So we definitely have to Frantic Escape. Honestly, I have a few more in. I think I have to Frantic Escape again. Wait a minute. Increase handpin by increase the cost of this card by 1. So these aren't going up. I wonder if it's increasing these. Yeah, it's increasing the ones outside of our hand. So yeah, let's just use them all now. And we can Whirlwind. And say go. Oh, it's increasing the ones. I feel the wording on this isn't particularly good. 20 damage coming in. Armaments. We just play them all, right? Breakthrough. Like. Frantic Escape. And. And turn. 30 damage coming in, so we're definitely gonna we're not definitely gonna die, but we might die. Let's start with a Tremble. Draw 2. Because if we drew Armaments, right, we'd upgrade our Tremble. Rage. Yeah, we just play everything. We are pushing damage. Yeah, demon form kind of messed up. We took 6. Do we draw a vicious effect? We do not, but they're just buffing. They're not just dead. We're 1 off of playing our whole hand. Iron Wave. Frantic. No point in playing defend, because they aren't attacking. Defend, defend. Demon form just goes crazy. Like, really nutty. Yeah, it is. It's kind of silly. We drew 4 cards off our Tremble. That's so nuts. Yeah, so you're right, Duncan. This does 28 damage per mana. So, let's Rage. Let's Battle Trance. Let's, do a lot of damage. Oh, why didn't you play all the damage? I wanted to see it. Chaos. Alright, so we got some money. Got some Distilled Chaos. Impervious. Hard. Good card. The first time you gain block from a card each turn, double the amount gained. And 1/2 punch. This turn, your next attack is played an extra time. 168 damage. OP. Please nerf. 1 mana. What do you upgrade into? It's just Impervious, right? I think that's just like a nice, simple selection. Or wait, do we take 1/2 punch trying to get the Whirlwind 1/2 punch combo? I kind of want to go 1/2 punch, because also it works with, Iron Wave is fine, Bird Swoop is fine. Whirlwind can be silly. At the very least, like, our Whirlwinds do a lot of damage, right? Like, maybe the second one won't have the +5 multiplier, but, like, if we dump mana, it'll be a very efficient card. I think Impervious is the, like, good, solid, like, it'll never be that wrong. It's just good with a Cocoa and Pyre. Well, it doesn't work with Pyre, because it's not an attack card. Unless there's another Pyre card I'm missing. Actually, I'm gonna be a bit of a coward. Oh, having the extra mana. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna be a bit of a coward. I think our deck, like, kind of is a little inconsistent. But I think I'm just gonna take Impervious to make it a little more solid. Because I think we might get an Act 1 win. Maybe. Yeah, I know. Think of the highlights, streamer. Think of the highlights. Maul. Deal 5 damage twice. Increase the damage of all Maul cards by 1. What the fuck? Energy is used to play cards from your hand. Gain 1 energy at the start of each turn. Powers cost 1 more. I don't like that. No, I don't. At the side of your ooh, these are all legit. These are all legit. I kind of like side. Let's take a look at the map. Spiked gauntlets. Is Spiked Gauntlet small? Yeah. Because that's claws, right? From the defect. Alright, I have no thoughts on this map. This map is, like, unreadable. Not Maul the energy one. Spike Gauntlets. Oh, so you want Spike Gauntlets. This combat. Really? You don't like Maul? That's interesting. I thought that one was just, like, kind of, like, clearly broken. But fine. We can go Spike Gauntlets. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Merchant. So what even are we doing? What am I... So we could upgrade you. Our Viciouses are good. Battle Trances. Upgrade you. Demon Form. Yeah, there's a lot of things I think we still want to upgrade. Kind of annoyed the music is gone. I guess, do I want to go elite hunting? There's no path with a lot of elites. I did, yeah, so... Yeah, so, I don't know, this looks a little boring. Guess we'll go for the question marks. Yeah, let's go for the question mark path, I guess. Alright, let's lock in. Okay, so we don't always draw the curse card every turn. But I would like to point out we have 8 energy. 8 times 6, I believe, is 48, and I believe this will kill all of our opponents turn 1. Which is very good, because all of our other cards are a little janky. GG! I think I want these potions over this. Deals 4 damage for each card. Lost 1, draw 3. I think these are skips. Rowan is treating us well today. Armament, breakthrough. So we have no draw. Attack. Yeah, let's just go armament. Rage. Act is good, but yeah, I kind of know about double trance. 16, 14, and Iron Wave you. And pass. 30. Let us battle Adela Trance. One more draw. 15. I have a lot of goodness going on here. Could I tremble you? This is 21 damage. No, we can't kill this guy. We could kill you though. 9 plus. Probably just strike. No. I think we just have to throw all the damage at this guy. Yeah. Oh, well, this guy's gonna die. Impervious. For reasons. And a message. He did play himself. Yeah. Headbutt. Deal 9, put a card from your discard pile. Headbutt's a cool card. I don't think Primal Force is the play. Gain 1 for each. I'm just skipping all of this. 200 gold I don't think is enough to go shopping. We could cut a card. I don't want to just go left, upgrade, and then save a ton of money for this shop. I've yet to do the Ooga Booga deck. Could be cool. Oh, we're so unlucky we didn't draw the Great Whirlwind. I kind of want to use Distilled Chaos just to see what happens. Because we don't have any draw effects or potions, so we could actually hit pretty big. Like, even drawing into a Battle Trance or some of the other stuff I think could be very good. So I'm gonna drink this. So there's a lot of damage coming at us. Defend. Whirlwind. Chaos is the ladder. And we made room in our potion slot. Alright, I think these are all skips again. Hungry for mushrooms. We broke it. Yeah, we broke it, chat. Whirlwind. Pack one, pick one. How long has it been since you ate? Wait, what's that fantastic smell? Following the scent, you reach a cozy campground with all manner of tasty mushrooms being cooked. You don't discover the safety... You don't consider the safety of eating these mushrooms because you're so hungry. So hungry that you don't notice the dead adventurer. Ooh, that's a little, that's their arm there. Big mushroom. Draw 2 fewer cards at the start of each combat. Raise your max HP by 20. No, this is such a gigantic nombo with very hot cocoa. Lose... Oh, no. Wait, is this lose 15 max HP, or we're just, like, taking... Yeah, it's like breakthrough, right? We're just taking some damage. Yeah. So I think we just go, fragrant mushrooms. Yeah. Because it was, like, the bad thing I was thinking it would be minus 15 max HP is how it would be worded. Alright, upgrade. And we didn't roll that well. Obviously I'm so unlucky. You know, none of our great cards got upgraded, just our batters. We will ignore all the chaos variants we've gotten so far. Smith. Let's see. Iron Wave, Breakthrough. So we could upgrade a Battle Trance to draw an extra card. I think that's good. We could upgrade Whirlwind to be more goated. Or we could just upgrade Demon Form to be like the... Like, when we get this, like, we're really locking it in, you know? I kind of like making our deck just a little more consistent by upgrading Battle Trance. I think we're pretty... I think we're kind of good. Like, I think this deck's, like, kind of decent right now. So I just want to, like, increase its consistency. Okay. Alright, we got turn 1 Whirlwind. Negate debuff, negate debuff. Is dying a debuff? So what is this exactly? 8 times 6? This is not lethal, right? 8 times 6, 48? No, it'll severely wound them though. Yeah, I think we just drop it, right? Like, get everything super low, and then next turn we should be able to kill them. We should probably break through. Slightly more efficient damage-wise. That's a few extra points. Fantasy. Yeah, sure. Oh wait, Armaments is +1 damage, right? Armaments upgrades this to like 8, I think. Or like 9. Yeah, so I think this is actually plus net damage. This is 63 damage now. Yeah, so now this is lethal. Hot Mocha Whirlwind, GG. Yeah, I didn't quite put this together. How Spike Gauntlets and Coco make Whirlwind, like, a little unreasonable. Play the top card of your draw pile and exhaust it. No thanks. Headbutt, no. Regret could be reasonable. I'm gonna pass, though. Our deck is, I feel our deck's pretty big. Yeah, so silly. Lipstick. Sparkling Rouge. Not Rogue. Rouge. Start of your third turn, gain 1 strength in Dex. Okay. Are we elite hunting, or are we... I feel like elite hunting. I'm feeling it, chat. Not the best draw. Not the worst. I'm just gonna use Impervious. Debuff, 93, Flail Knight. Just gonna hit the Magi Knight. Backpack Relic would be such a good pickup. What does Backpack Relic do? X. Oh, if it's in hand at the end of combat, it's exhausted. Got 2 more at the start. Oh yeah, 100%. Wait, so Wall Spectral Knight. Wait. So you want to kill you? So first we got a bash. Oh wait, do we? So we don't have a ton of mana anymore. So Ethereal plus... Yeah, Ethereal actually lines up very well against this hand right now. I think we gotta do it though. Vicious. Swoop. Actually, kind of don't care if this gets removed. Clumsy going away is nice. Losing Demon Form kind of sucks a bit. Yeah, let's just throw this out there. Hopefully we can get this next turn. Sorry, 1 second. Port. Bam. Next. Bam. Next. View bottle. Submit report. User close. Close. Click. I kind of don't want to play battle, or I guess I have to play Battle Trance to get enough damage to kill this guy. I'm gonna lose Pyre. Armaments. Oh, wrong armaments. Big damage coming in. Probably better to just block. The guy takes away all your upgrades. Oh. I wish there was an icon with these. Kind of corresponded. Like, I don't know what this guy does, but it seems nothing. Anyways, like, just 1 second. Yeah, we got a ways to go. Yeah, strike is good. You like strike? Okay. Oh, true, yeah. Pyre, Iron Wave. Yeah, we're not pyring. We're just gonna battle trance. Iron Wave. I think we got it. Yeah. Power Potion. Whenever you have no cards in hand during your turn, draw a card. This is nuts for our turn 1. This is great. If the enemy is vulnerable, hit twice. Another skip. Alright, random. Enemy. Tends to attack us for damage. We can't kill her with Whirlwind. Oh, Whirlwind's a bit of a nombo with top right now. Defense. Defense. Fire. Feels bad. $24. If this was a mob, right, it would have been a great draw, but alas. Do we just take 24 damage in demon form? Or 19? I think that's... I guess we battle trance first to see maybe if we can draw Impervious, and then we could go from there. Yeah, maybe we go Impervious Vicious instead. Just because this is a lot of damage. And they took a walloping. Pretty easy battle trance. Pretty easy Tremble to draw 2. Oh, battle trance cucked this. Well, still worth it. Rage. Boop. Breakthrough. Strike. Strike. Good spot from Perv. Yeah. We're getting debuffed and we're gonna take a lot this turn. So what? It's like Rage into Bash. Rage? Oh, I should have used Power Potion. That was dumb. That was dumb of me. Do we want to do it now? How? Yeah, I think between the shop and all this stuff, like it was a mistake not to do it earlier, but like let's just do it now. Whenever you draw containing strike, it is played against a random enemy. We don't have many strikes in our deck, but we are going to draw cards. And it does proc Rage. That's kind of interesting. 93 hit points. I don't think we're killing them this turn. I actually kind of want to go for Hellraiser. Oh, I thought it was free. Yeah, so Rage. Bash. Gonna draw some cards. We did not draw it. How many strikes do we have? We have 4 strikes in our deck. Pretty vulnerable. We'll draw 3 cards? Oh, with Gauntlet. Yeah, gotcha. So we're gonna draw 2 cards, right? Off this Tremble, so 4 out of 13 twice. It's probably better to just, like, take our block. They go. Yeah, sword wears off. That was, well, if I knew that was the top of my deck, we would have done pretty well. Last turn, Bird Swoop. And now Battle Trance, we should draw an extra card. And then... Oh, that's not how it wants to work for us. Now we can't draw any more cards. That was kind of funny. Not haha funny. I think they're just dead next turn, so I'm just gonna play the armor cards. And take 5. Yeah, let's see. So yeah, if I played that power earlier, I think we'd have saved a lot of damage. Deal 10, sure. Second win. We're dry. They're so drawing. Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand, gain 5 block. No, thank you. Too late. Too late. Skip. Skip. Last shop. Mega preparation. Start a combat, draw 2 cards. Probably snapping that up. Every 10th a card. Too late. I'm just taking Mega preparation. I'll just keep that for now. I think we don't want... think we want any of this. Again, Pommel Strike is like a little dangerous with 2 Battle Trances in our deck. Not even into production. I think the only thing I could be convinced on is like maybe we sell this and we take a Power Potion. And we use that for the boss. Here? Yeah, I could see that. So discard Power Potion. Power Potion I think has more value. Because yeah, we could go Power Potion, grind it out, die to Fairy Bottle, then drink Anthropic Potion, get 3 potions for the Act 3 boss. Yeah, this is just dangerous because we have 2 Battle Trances. I think I just want to go cowardly into the camp. Add Decay to your deck. Enchant a card with that exhausts with Soul Power. No, thank you. Whenever you exhaust a card, do one. Okay, whatever. I'll take the Forgotten Soul. I don't think... This will do 1 damage once, because we have the block spell. Frog Knight. Well, we got Demon Form. And Impervious. It's attack for 13 and intends to debuff. Plating is reduced. Oh, they changed how plating works. I kind of like that. Well, step 1. Draw 4. Maybe we're keeping Impervious in the deck. Yeah. So, Rage. Demon Form. Bash, Iron Wave. Iron Wave. And then we're gonna get the fan, so we got more block. We're up to 18, we're not taking damage anymore. We could Tremble, just to keep... Yeah, I'm gonna Tremble. Just so that goes up to Vulnerable 5. And we're looking good. Okay, I lied. I want them to make plating where it goes down by 1 each turn, and every time I do unblock damage, it goes down by 1. I don't like this, how it just, like, stays forever. Can't kill him. Don't take a lot of damage, too. Higher Vicious... We don't have many vulnerable cards left, right? So do we have... I wish I could play both, honestly. I think we go Pyre this turn, because we're going to draw a Vicious next turn. Right, they're buffing. Yeah, so let's go Battle Trance first so we can upgrade more cards. Armament. Whirlwind. Blocked, 18. They're coming in for 18 damage. Just wondering. So we draw 2, right? When we play Vicious? Yeah. Final Trance, Wave, Rage. I think we want to go Vicious. Have any other weird debuffs, right? Vicious Tremble. Vicious Tremble, we draw 4 cards. Bash Tremble, we draw 4 cards as well. But we apply more stuff for the same mana and we do more damage. I think that's better. And I think we go Bash just because it's actual... Wait, no, if we want to draw Rage... Yeah, I think we go Tremble first. Now we go Bash. Now we go Battle Trance. Now we go Rage. Now we go Bird Swoop. Now we go Iron Wave. Are they just dead? 17. Yeah. GG! Power Potion I like more than Colorless Potion. Impervious 2? I think so. I think we like having these in our deck, right? They're good to like kind of block the stupid turns. Camp, heal. And now we fight the Act 3 boss. Why do we do damage? Oh, just at the start of each turn. Yeah, we do 3. 18. Abandon's con. Okay, so if we can kill the queen, we're good. So we could go Vicious, Tremble on the Queen to start off. I like that. Between Trance. Might be slightly lagged, Duncan. YouTube does kind of like desync people a little more than Twitch, I notice. Oh yeah, let's use Power Potion. I totally forgot. Drink Power Potion. Demon form, 1 mana demon form? Hell yeah. We'll start with demon form. Yeah, let's go Vicious. And, Tremble. No. Karma first. Oh, whatever. Yeah, you're right. Karma. We don't want to take 18 damage. Pervious. Strike. 15. Strike. Roll. Chains of Binding. First 3 each round are afflicted with bound. Only 1 bound can be played each turn. Cards are unbound. Okay. 18 damage coming in. Only 1 bound card can be played. I don't like this. I think we have to play Pyre though, and we're gonna get debuffed. Rage doesn't do a whole lot. But yeah, I would like to play that, so... This... Unplayable, so bam. And Passerino. 7. For mine, weak, vulnerable. $99. That's interesting. It's a lot of bounding. This is 36 damage coming in. That's also a lot. Yeah, I think I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to Impervious Demon form. So now we get 4 strength a turn. Okay. Battle Trance, Vicious, Breakthrough. This is getting obscene. Energy, Chains of Binding. Yeah, you're not gonna do anything. So we're just looking to redraw our deck, I guess. We have a lot of mana. Oh, this is 4 cards too. 3. I think we do want to just play it. We can't play this. And we can't draw anymore. Yeah, we're just playing all these cards. Oh, can't draw though. So just want to point out we have Fairy in a bottle, so if we die, Potions is going to be healed at 30% our HP. Good draw. Let's lead with a bash. Alright, we've drawn pretty well for this turn. Now we rage. And... Sorry, just thinking. I think we just play all of our cards, right? There's nothing really too crazy going on here. 20... Yeah, it wasn't gonna kill it. Just wanted to not take damage this turn. I guess we don't have a plating left, so maybe I should have just tried to push more damage. Breakthrough, tremble, battle stance. Let's tremble the queen. To draw 4, right? Yeah. Cool, cool. Do you have an armaments in the deck? Yeah. Could bash the queen to draw more. The whirlwind's gonna kill this no matter what. So yeah, I think we do bash the queen to draw a little more. I guess we rage. I don't think it changes too much. Or maybe we were supposed to do it like that, yeah. So anyways, we have Battle Trance. Do we want to play it to make some of these cards better? The answer's probably no. And also, I think we want a Battle Trance just to get through these, because these aren't particularly good. We just want to get through our deck. We might Battle Trance at the end of turn. We're going to do 27 per, so we just want 1 extra mana. So, strike. Right, you're strike 20. Yeah, you do 20. And then Whirlwind does 27 twice. And we're gonna Battle Trance just to get through these. And say go. 35 damage coming in, so we might die. No rage. We might die. Let's draw 4. Breakthrough, nope. How much damage do we have? 34. Don't quite have lethal, I think. 20, 46. 46, 6. No, we're short. We can't quite do 200 damage. Let's tremble. Can we draw 4 right now? No, we have 7 in hand. We have 8 in hand. Yeah, so we can't even draw 4 full cards. So maybe we just throw the Iron Wave out now. I think no matter what, that we're gonna use it. Now let's tremble. Oh, we're already Battle Trance, my bad. Armament, defend, strike, breakthrough. Are we dead? I think so. Yeah, we die, we ferry in a bottle back. They have 90. I think this is literally lethal already. I would like to drink our Entropic Brew, though. Yeah, give me 12 block. Give 1 weak and vulnerable to the enemy. Oh, dude, that's crazy. Yeah, we get to draw cards from that. Put a card from your discard pile into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. We don't have any in there. But I believe 6 times 36 is lethal. So, yeah. GG with 26 strength. Proceed. So the Archdemon's Thrall has arrived. Achievement stall has arrived. That's me. Roll when to close it out is thematic. Indeed. Indeed. Threaten. Enemy. Kill. Proceed. Yeah, we did some damage. And we have been struck low. You dealt 1,240 damage to the Architect, but it wasn't enough. You've dealt a total of that amount. The Architect still stands despite taking 78 billion damage from all who have faced them. Alright. Well, we did it. GG us. We completed our first run with the Ironclad. We have revealed an epoch, unlock cards, relics, and much more. Okay. Weather of Resurrection, Meow, awaken from her slumber, rise champion again. Neon will greet you at the start of each run. Meow. 5 epochs are waiting to be revealed. Magnum Opus. Avoid a nothingness, but then the world came into existence. It turned and molded itself into that which tells the story, along with Creon. Cards unlocked. Very good. A lot of reading going on here. Century, blah blah blah. So 20% max HP. Yeah, I'm just gonna blitz through this since there's a lot of reading. I'm here to play cards. It is neat though. Just not the biggest fan myself. We have unlocked the Silent. That is who we will play next. Alright, there's so this is the beginning of the universe, I guess, and then a ton of extra stuff. Now we have the Silent. Let's get into it. We won with Ironclad in Ascension 1. So let's see if we can get going. Meow is I've remade you, go up, obtain 2 random relics, add an additional strike and defend to your deck. Ooh, that's legit. Survivor, apply. Honestly, I think this is cool. I just look at deck again. 2 and 4. I don't really want to upgrade anything. Gold might be worth it. Actually, I'm just gonna take gold. I know it's boring, but I really don't want strikes and defense in my deck. I think we're just looking for unknowns, right? More unknowns? We're hunting, and we'll take, like, maybe that merchant. Even though I have extra money, I'm probably being slightly psychotic. Neutralize. I think you also could have made an argument for just upgrading Neutralize. Yeah, they did a really good job of making everything just look cleaner, you know? Like, just a little better, higher fidelity. Neutralize, great draw. I just don't want to take damage. All strikes all day. Each other card in your hand. New. Yeah, it's interesting. A lot of people complain about the lack of changes from STS1, but all enemies lose 6 strength. Prepare, draw a card, discard a card. Ooh, I love this. It's minus a card, but it's up velocity. Reveal the spoils map. Marks a site of 600 extra gold in the next act. Lose 1 HP per cure. Lose 8 HP per cure 1 random potion. I want the spoils map. This is way cooler. In the case of the OG mechanics single player, we're very good. So yeah, right. Like I don't know. Like I think complaining over the lack of changes is like stupid. Personally, like why would I want it to be worse? Like, and yeah, I do feel like the game was like pretty polished. Alright, draw. Oh wait, this was maybe more of a con than I thought. Yeah, it's gonna be in our deck. Still worth it, I think. But definitely, yeah, I don't know, right? Like, would you rather they make changes that are just worse and, like, make the game lamer? Or, like, would you rather just, you know, it be great? Yeah. I think probably my only real beef with, like, STS and, like, kind of card battlers as a genre is... Can't kill this turn. Is I do think skipping is too common a play. I personally would prefer if skipping wasn't always the correct thing to do, but it very much feels like it is. Flex potion. Okay. Best. For sure, having a small deck is just so much better than the vast majority of the time. Yeah, right. And like Act 3, I think we picked up like 1 card, maybe 2. Like... Right, so it's like, and if you want to change that, right, the whole like, oh, you're changing the dynamics of the game, like skipping is better and like you shouldn't do it as often, right? That's probably veering into like totally different game territory. Memento Mori. You play a card this. Whenever you play a card this turn, the enemy loses 2 HP. There's some cool options for custom game. You can drop. Wait, this is just great, right? This is just add 1 mana, do 12 damage. That's really good. And it's shivs. Obviously, there are counters, like thorns. We aren't going this way. Stab, stab. I was a little confused why we were starting with so many cards in hand. Slimed. Feel slimed, man. Ha ha ha, I received 8 block without discarding a card. Get wrecked. GG. Innate. 11 damage. Exhaust. I'll take backstab. That seems good. Silent space felt like the best, I think. Pretty good. I would lean towards Ironclad without knowing everything else, but yeah. It feels very good too. Not gonna rest. Smith. 4 shivs. Draw 2, discard 2. Big velocity. 11. No thank you. I kind of want to just get like neutralize or prepared. I think neutralize is a little better. I think week 2 is like pretty significant. No reason not to do this now. 2 damage for 6. I'm liking it. I am finding it pleasantly good. We completed our first run with the Ironclad. Now we are on to the Silent. I don't know if I'll be able to get through everything this stream, since that's just a lot of gaming. Be like a 10-hour stream or something. Isis attacks cost additional energy this turn. Runs at like 45-60 minutes. Lol. I don't know what to say. Maybe I think. You know, maybe I'm big thinking guy. Have to do some multiplayer sometime. Indeed. So the shivs will cost money, right? Yeah. Bad. Is there like a minimum you need for multiplayer, or does the game like scale? I don't think I missed lethal. I coulda. It's not illegal for me to have. It scales? Oh, okay. So it's not like I have to get 40 other people. Or it's kind of nutty. Oh, the shivs go in your deck. I did not know that. Interesting. I also totally punted that turn. I love Wallop. I love Dash. I like these just very... I don't know. I like the dual mode cards a lot. Sucker Punch could also be a card we take. And then we just try to be like Omega weak healer guy. Admittedly, yeah, the MP specific cards are good. What does MP mean? Multiplayer cards, gotcha. What am I doing? I could also just take the flag. We have card draw. Our average mana value is pretty low. We only have 3 mana. I could just take block. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the Deflect, I think. Also, our turn 1s should be Omega stable. How much gold do we have? 300. I think I'm gonna go this way. And then we'll just draw it out. So I think like this into that is what I'm thinking about. I don't think our character is very good right now, so I'd rather just get some upgrades in. this. Oh, artifact, good. Double fire. Yeah, Big's getting like 2 weak 2 cards in our deck. I think will be good. Oh, it has risen. On our hand plays itself. I guess Flex is something to keep in mind for our Blade Dance turns. We are short. Lethal. It would move your camera slightly down. Oh, yeah. I thought I did. Rightful. Webcam. Yeah, I didn't move it down enough. Not visible. A good tool. The tip skull thing is gone, but whatever. Gold, fire potion. Well laid plans, end a turn, retain, no thank you. Shiv, yeah, it's probably Shiv. Deal 15, draw, next turn draw 2 cards. Just like inaccuracy. Are there things that punish Shivs? Yes. This is 4 Shivs, so that's plus 33. This is also plus 33? Interesting. They're both pretty much the same. This is guaranteed. We're gonna take accuracy. Shivapalooza! See if I move it here. What do we have? I don't know if I like letter opener. Oh god, I do not like this setup. Proceed. Deck. I'm just double checking that Shivs aren't skills. They're not. Great with prep plus deflect. True. True. Prep, deflect, defend. Yeah. Let's go to camp. Smith. I'm just gonna upgrade Blade Dance, I think. I know earlier I was talking about getting 2 week 2s, but Shivs pay the bills. Choose 2 of 8 random at the gain 1 max HP. So what does this say? Like, how many fights do we get per run? Like, we could also try to get a few more than normal. I don't even know if increasing our match at max HP is, like, really good. I think I'm just gonna pick Gorge to try to, like, make our deck good. Or, right, just find some good Shivs. Weak cards or whatever. I'm gonna go with Gorge. So, Slay deals 7 damage to all enemies with a Sly. If this curse is before the end of your turn, play for free. Ooh, madness, essentially. Miracle Madness. Dagger Spray, great. Deflect, good. Backflip, interesting. Prepped. Yeah, so we could just take Prepped and Deflect, and that'll increase our odds of proccing Letter Opener. And just keep our deck, like, really low mana cost-wise. And keep us, like, with, like, really strong turn ones. I don't like how it didn't give me a confirm option there. I am confident. And we're gonna go shopping, because we have enough gold for shopping. Remove Backstab. Yeah, let's hold on. Neutralize, let's lose 4. Come on. Strike? Yeah, we'll remove Strike. We took 9 damage. Let's fight. This monster intends to summon monsters. Draw. Discard. Draw. We're just throwing damage all turn. Basically just click 1 all turn. Ooh, I guess a question is, could we have just played Flex Potion that turn to win? This enemy intends to give you 3 status cards when it dies. It revives with full HP next turn. Well, if it's coming back, I think we just do this, we do this, we do this, and turn. Also, could have thought about fire potioning. 15 damage. Accuracy. Played 1 skill, 2 skill, 3 skill. Okay, we have lethal. We took 1 whole damage. Dagger throw. Okay. Choose a card. Next turn, add 3 copies of the card to your hand. Exhaust. I don't want this. I do not want Nightmare. I'm sure it's fine. I think I'm skipping. Dagger throw is so much worse than Cut Through from the Watcher. It's crazy. I'm gonna skip. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. 6 pinpoint, 1 less for each skill played this turn. Gain 6 block, add a shift to your hand. Not bad. Double your blockade this turn. No thank you. Gain 2 dexterity. Okay. Random colors card to your hand. Exhaust. Transform 1 card. No thank you. If you end the turn with at least 10 block, do 6 to a random enemy. The first time you play a power each combat, gain 6 block. Pass. Card rewards now contain colorless cards. Interesting, because colorless cards are pretty powerful. Also, colorless cards kind of cool. I'm gonna take this. I think it'll be good. App. And this. Random skill, triple your block, gain energy. I'm gonna cut a card. I guess the question is, do I want to do anything else? This is just 6 damage for 0 mana. Our deck is very cheap. Cloak and Dagger is like actually kind of efficient with our deck, so I might buy that. So this plus these two might be worth it. Let's do a card cut. What are we at? We're at 4 strikes, 5 defense. Alright, 1 block. Alright, 5 attacks, 5 defend. It's a half. I'll just count neutralize as half. 5, 6. 4 and 6. 4 attack, 6 defense. 5, 6. 5, 7. 5, 8. Okay, so we're gonna cut a defend. Or Shiv is good. But it's hard to argue with that logic. It's hard to argue with that. If I had the math powers, maybe Slice is correct. But I feel just adding a card, maybe not worth it. Also, we might be getting to the point where the total mana value of our deck is actually under what we can play. Like, it might be too low. Right, because let's just count it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we have 12 mana out of what? 19 cards? So 12 divided by 9. 0.63? 0.63 times 19, yeah, that should be 12. 0.63. So we draw 5 on a normal turn times 0.63. So we're like right at the edge. Apparently our average mana value is like 13.5. The prepareds make it a little higher, but that might be a little too low. The Shiv would put it right at the edge, but in theory we do want a little more mana. So let's just heal. Proceed. Right. Intense to buff. Prepared. We didn't draw anything great. Would have been nice to see the power, obviously, right? Wow, they're coming in for big damage. Cycle. Bam, bam. So I guess we're discarding a deflect. Wait, what's this? The first time it reaches one, it becomes stunned and loses all its strength. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so I think we want to save Flex Potion for when we have Shivs and Accuracy up. Accuracy, poison. Damn. Alright, Cloak and Dagger. Pass. Take 2. I really should be counting. I'm not counting. I'm kind of I'm just vibing. Prepared. Yeah, let's prepared. Neutralize. Defend. attack, 3 off, taking 8. I'm gonna throw this fire potion. I think it's kind of big tempo, though. Oh, if they're gonna raise their strength, maybe it's better to... Yeah. Yeah, so just every turn, right? They're just making the strength bigger. But now we're gonna stun it normally, and then we'll try to use this to, like, just to boom them down. Oh, wait a minute. I'm dumb. I forgot this had exhaust. So definitely shouldn't have played it earlier. Also, it totally changes how we use our flex potion. Alright, they're stunned. Crap. Ringing. I can only play 1 card this turn. Hate that. 11 damage coming in. I just think based off how the numbers are, we just want to block. We have less HP than they do attack. Stabilize. Strike. Defense. Driver. I'm just discarding that and... Oh, wait, I'm dumb. I wasn't looking at what they were doing. They were trying to debuff me. I could have cycled the game for some more damage. We can only do 1 attack. This would have been a great hand to Flex Potion, by the way, so pretty unlucky for us. Alright, 20. Let's prepare. Alright, we might not get there. Okay, they're going for a debuff. I think, yeah, we have 3 attacks. This is probably as good as it gets. End turn. Bringing, and we die now, I think. $15, yeah, on the nose. Alright, so we died with the Silent. Inconceivable. Grand Nagus, strikes again. For Deep Space Nine. Rough beats, indeed. Alex, notes. Close. It's from... Yeah, the guy who plays the dude from Princess Bride who says that plays the Grand Nagus in Deep Space Nine. That's where I'm going. His Majesty barely even looked anymore and swipe through planet profiles in the current constellation. I demand to visit a more exciting planet. The Regent scientist fist down on the space console. Beep beep beep. Anomalous planet detected. Did we unlock someone? The Regent has arrived. His Majesty may now embark upon the Spire onwards. Alright, we got the Regent. So we didn't need to beat the act to get there. Alright, so let me just a little stream marker. Okay, are we good to go? I think so. That run wasn't that long. 30 minutes. Yeah, whatever. Let's just go again. Alright. Hello friends, Dr. Sampus here. More Slay the Spire goodness. We're trying the Regent now. Heir to the Throne of Stars, wields cosmic power, but his minions do the work. And starts with 3 energy. So, Space Bloke. Oversized blue creature, I am the future king. You will see me again. Raise max HP, obtain a rare card. Alright, let's look at their deck. Strikes, defends. Do 7, apply a weak, apply a vulnerable, venerate, get mana. Let's take damage and make the deck smaller. Here. Regents are, we are not going, so we're not going there. I think we're going left, just because there's a lot of question marks, and those seem to be pretty good. Maybe we'll... Let's, like... here? Then we can... Oh, wait, can we... If we go left, we can't go shopping. Which, honestly, I'm kind of okay with. Or if we do go shopping, we go right, we can go shopping at the end, but we have to fight an elite. Like, I don't want to go left. Falling Star. I love how these look. I like the art style of the Regent. Your current star count, the Regent's cards may require stars to play. Okay. Oh, Falling Star requires stars. Gotcha. Right? Did we miss lethal? I don't think we did. Venerate. Falling Star. Right. Got him. Blocked. Bottled potential. 3 stars. I don't like this. Gain 2 block for each star spent. That's... could be a star power. At the start of your turn, add a random colorless card to your hand. Spectrum shift. Interesting. So, the Regent is on the spectrum. Got it. What do you upgrade to? 1 mana? I kind of like this. We can get it upgraded at the campfire over here. We can do that. 12 damage. Yeah. Okay, so we got another random power. Mayhem. Falling Star. And defense. What are we randomly playing? Strike. Quite good. Add a random colorless card to your hand. Gain 11 block. Not good this turn. You will instead opt to strike. Mayhem. Let's go for the blocking. This would be really funny to play 2 Mayhems and we just kind of like keep playing random cards. I'm just gonna get our block on. Gain 11 block, fantastic. Deal 10 to a random enemy X times. So yeah, we can do 30. That seems like good game. Deal 7 damage to all enemies, lose 1 strength this turn. That's cool. Know thy place. Put a card on top of your draw pile. I think I'm skipping. Just I don't see it, you know. Question mark. Gonna debuff me? You dare debuff me? I've been shrunk. I do less damage. Hate this. Spectrum shift. Defense. Falling Star. Omni Slice. This basically is a lot of words to say. Do 5 damage. Defense. Defense. I'm gonna Venerate. I feel that might be slightly mathematically better. Master of Strategy 1. Draw 3, exhaust. Sure. Falling Star. Omni Slice. Strike, lethal. GG! Kingly Punch. 8. Whenever you draw this card, increase its damage by 3 this combat. I like that. Particle Wall. Wait. Gain. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was so confused. I'm like, this card is broken. Like, they'll cost 2 energy. I'll pass. Deal 30 damage. If this kills an enemy, gain 5 energy. Now this is a card. A powerful card. I kind of like Kingly Punch, though. If we keep our deck small, we can just keep Kingly punching people. Oh. Not feeling good about this, fight. Debuff. Block. Hit for 7. I think we go for the damage. Rails, so we get less block this turn. This is a lot of damage coming in. Definitely falling starring this bloke. I can't kill them. Alright. It's unfortunate we couldn't play the power, but that be how it goes. Falling star, yeah. I'm going for it. Unfortunately, I think our Kingly Punch is 1 damage off of killing this dude. Yeah. If you have no attack cards in hand, draw 2. Could technically do it, but it doesn't really do much. Oh, wait. No, that wouldn't even be that good. But this is 26 damage, so we can't kill this guy. I think we're supposed to do this. Okay, unfortunately we drew the Kingly Punch. Whatever. Thinking ahead. Draw 2 cards. Put 1 card from your hand. Okay, I think they're dead though. Okay, that's funny. 2 mana, draw 6 cards? That's really funny. I'm skipping. Oh, wait, Cosmic Indifference plus Kingly Punch is a combo, right? Because we can Kingly Punch, then Cosmic Indifference it on top of our deck, then Kingly Punch again. I'm gonna take it. I have developed a combo. Smith. Tap. I think I'm going for the second campfire. I think I'm gonna try to dodge the elites. Alright, let's see what we can upgrade. Okay, that's not worth it. You go to 3? Yeah. I think just making this 1 mana is the best play. Kingly Punch is good. But yeah, I think just making Spectral Shift 1 mana. Do a lot for us. Proceed. You open a dusty box to find a set of 3 elaborate wood carvings, a bird, a snake, and a Taurus. A nearby pedestal has blah blah blah. Alright. Choose a starter card to transform it to Peck. 2 damage 3 times. Not really worth it. Whenever you draw that, randomize its cost from 0 to 3. Also not worth it unless you have a 2 mana card, which we don't. Toric Toughness, gain 5 block. I don't want any of these. I think I just might do Transform, because that makes a strike slightly better if we get, like, Strength or something. As a bird. Birds are kind of cool. But yeah, definitely... Slither. I definitely don't want this. Make our strike slightly technically better. We probably want to heal. We are kind of low. Really would have liked to have gotten power turn 1. Nine damage coming in. Shift. Kingly Punch. Cosmic Indifference. Put Kingly Punch on top of deck. Combo! Oh, they have big stuff coming in. We do not have lethal. Finesse. Kingly Punch. Oh. This will take him to 18. That's 9 damage, I think. I think I have to defend, actually. I think we're just under implied lethal next turn. Oh wait, no, I forgot our random card. Fisticuffs. Unpunished. Feels good, man. Dex. Gather Light. Whenever you create a card, gain 3 block. What do you upgrade into? Let's do it. Let's go to camp. Yeah, I'm not feeling elite worthy. Yeah, let's take this. Because it's 0 mana, 14 damage, right? That's like good stuff. What do we have here? +1 strength. Now our pack is good. I think we just hatch. I think hatch is good. Oh yeah, hatch is very good because it's a dead card right now. Bird swoop. Bird with a Y. And damage. We are frail. Color. Next turn game block equal to your current block. So it's a lot of blocking we're getting, chat. Tell you what. We're gonna get 3 whole block next turn. Plus 3 more for creating a card. So we're vulnerable and frail. I don't like this. What does Salvo do? Retain your hand? Interesting. We're just left with, like, shitty cards. How much damage do we have? This is 9? 9, 24, 37, so we can't kill this guy. Bad. Yeah, I don't know why I'm thinking so much. Just hoping things aren't as bad as they look. Kingly Punch might be worth putting on top. Yeah, probably, honestly. So it's like Peck, Kingly Punch, put on top. That's only 3. Never mind. I think they're just dead next turn. Because these aren't being discarded. Yeah. Oh, we also could have Cosmic Indifference Kingly Punch on top. Radiate. Oh, you have to exhaust them, yeah. I don't think this is good. Resonance. Oh, but that's gonna be a lot of energy. Radiate could be worth it. I kind of want to not take it, though. Maybe we need to. Honestly, it's probably we want to get like energy generation cards first, or payoffs. All right, we're at 17, so we gotta heal a camp and play a little 9 damage coming in. Like, the Defend will stop one of these. Kingly Punch kills that thing. So what, it's like Peck here. Kingly Punch you. Or it might be better to just go Defend, Spectrum Shift. Debuff. Constrict 1 card per turn. Oh, we take 3. So we're taking 15 damage this turn. That's kind of fucked up. Retain if your card is empty. And it's empty. Nope. Yeah, we're not killing this anytime soon. Probably need to, like, Falling Star. Kingly punches some damage. So this'll get us to no damage territory. Or 1 damage, I should say. We can strike this. We're probably putting Kingly Punch on top of our deck. Or Venerate. Actually, it might be Venerate. Alright, so Pillar Creation. Bird Swoop. Ultimate Strike. Probably just Venerate. End turn. Sandbag the energy, right? Oh, we took damage. That's not good. Play 2 random cards from your draw pile. Heck. 9, 16. Oh, lethal. Cool. I'm not gonna lie, they put some pretty shitty colorless cards in this game. What does Forge do? The first time you forge each combat, add Sovereign Blade to your hand, adds additional damage to Sovereign Blade. I see. Every 4 energy you spend, gain an energy orbit. 1 mana. I don't know. I kind of want to skip all of these. Refined Blade is interesting, but I think it's a skip. Yeah, eventually you're gonna add like a really powerful card into your loop. I guess forging is like Kingly Punch, but like maybe better. I'm gonna skip Orbit. Question mark. Obtain the Sword of Stone. Transform into after defeating 5 elites. Alright, we're gonna take the Sword of Stone because I don't think I have enough hit points. Normal enemy. 8 damage coming in. I think I have to defend. $14 damage. Spectrum, defend. Put an 8. Going to debuff me. Alright, Bolus. Bird Swoop. It's just worth putting that on top of our deck. We're vulnerable. 12 damage coming in. I think we have lethal though. I'm like, yeah, we Omega half lethal. Gold card. Gain 7 block. I actually kind of like that. I don't like parry. I don't think I like parry. I'm just gonna take Cloak of Stars. Oh, it's 1 energy? I think I'm still gonna take Cloak of Stars. I do have to rest though, and now we're big pro-aging. Uh, 13 damage coming in. I think it's a pretty easy shift, defend. I think we do have to just, I don't know. I think we just gotta go for the big guy. Kind of whack. What is this? 15 plus 4, 19 damage. Falling Star, you. Yeah, I think we gotta set up this turn. It feels weird to say, but... not looking good. Alright, production. Gain 2 energy. Yeah, energy is good. 5. I guess we don't have enough energy to do the stuff. This is 9 plus 8, 17. So I kind of do have to... Oh, we have 10 energy. Let's hold on to this. This is 10. 9, 8, 17. And Kingly Punch. Right, Kingly Punch is more. No point of cashing this now for this, I think, so I think we can just pass. Right. Main block. Every time you play 5 cards in a single turn, do 10 to all enemies. Yeah, well, that's, it's free. Quotes. 7 damage coming in. We can block that with this. Actually, this is a pretty good turn. Gain the block, venerate. And I guess now we have to ask the question, do we just start trying to snipe these guys off? 32. One of these would be a lot closer to dead now. But yeah, if they're going to keep buffing themselves, I think we should start going for it. Yeah, like this guy would be dead now. If instead we were focusing them, but yeah. I tried. Gambit. We're putting a card on top of our deck. How much damage is coming in? A lot. Gain 50 block. If you take on block attack damage as combat, you die? No, I'm not using this. We can kill this guy pretty quickly, I think. Also, we probably just want to put, like, a block card on top of our deck. Yeah. We're not doing this yet. Oh, I guess one funny thing we could have done is if we went Gambit, we just would have put, like, Kingly Punch on top and just try to go for, like, pure damage. Anyways. Yeah, let's kill this guy. So 18. So this will roughly cover it, right? 18, yeah. I think we want to play both. So Cosmic, we'll put Kingly Punch on top and block. And turn. Block. Report. Bam. Next. Bam. Well. User. Production. Fisticuffs. 8 damage coming in. This will be 8, so we don't have to block. If you play one more card this turn, do 10 to all enemies. Yeah, I guess we just cash it in. Block weak. Frail wears off, so 15 damage coming in. Draw 3 exhaust. Great card. Venerate, Cloak of Stars. So 15. Yeah, we definitely need to draw some cards, so... How many cards if you play 4 more this turn? Yeah, let's draw. Venerate. Falling Star. 6. You do the least damage. Yo, this late game compounding is really coming in handy. 9 damage come in, we have enough block for it, we don't have to use our Cloak of Stars. Bird Swoop. Pack. And turn. They're gonna buff. Cosmic Indifference. They're buffing? You believe? Are you sending me your energy? Is that what you're trying to say? I don't think we can kill him this turn. Kingly Punch. Yeah, we're not using the Gambit. We triggered Panache, right? Let's pass the turn. Use the Spirit Bomb. well, we haven't had to use the potions yet. It's been close. It's been close, but they're also kind of crappy. But we got there. All the power of YouTube chat got through for me. Swift. Woo! You're a Regent fan, eh? 1 mana. Next turn, put 2 cards from your draw pile into your hand. Pick. I'm not taking Crash Landing. Draw 3, choose. Alright, that's. That was one of the worst. Okay, we are here in Act 2. If you enter with unspent energy, get 2 next turn. Interesting. 5 cards from it at the end of each combat. Add 1 back. Upgraded. At the start of your turn, draw an additional card. I kind of like draw an additional card. Just to increase our deck velocity. So now, instead of taking 3 turns to go through our deck, we go through our deck in like 2-point-something turns. 2.5. Yeah. Hail's Tears is interesting. I just think it's like a little risky. Yeah, I'm gonna take Hell's Blood. Check something real quick. Yeah, we haven't taken a break in a bit, so I'm gonna take a break. Don't need it for your deck as they're pretty low costed. Yeah. Also, I think if you had more like of the put stuff on top of your deck cards, and you could like script turns a little better. Yeah, so I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. If you enjoy the stream, click like, follow for more variety gaming, like Baldur's Gate 3 and Magic the Gathering and other kinds of games. I'm gonna put some card game highlights on. So be back in 2 just for a bio break. Back.
So pretty.
Not the one job we were hoping for. Let's just trail. Massive. What? Fucking nuts. Wait, we get to entreat. 0 mana entreat. And now we get to double trouble. This is mad. Holy shit. This is crazy. Nami's broken. Nami's fucking broken.
A delicious challenge.
Finder sharers. Sway. Looking for a hero for my hero. Finder sharers. Got this from a side quest.
Point.
It's got +1 to awesome.
Game.
Looking for a hero for my hero. I'm ready. Breathe.
Pump.
An even bigger weapon.
Pump. And coin. Juice up the team. Mad ol' Babs is freaking juicing. That's 72 damage coming in. Nervous chuckle. I'm in danger. Rep no calm. Yeah, no calm, no draw either. So we're probably gonna make room in our hand. Almost getting Star Trek energy from it, like raise the potions. Okay, so we can third eye digging for more. So this isn't even like badge. No comms, right? I'm not, my elven eyes don't deceive me. But the cut through fate is card draw. I need a 1-drop that doesn't add to our hand, and then we'll draw again. Clear slime? Yeah. Drink. Oh, we did it. Wait. Oh, okay, we lost energy, but we still have enough to play it. Alright, we are not getting deleted this turn. In another life, I would have loved to just do laundry and taxes with you. The board should explode next turn, right?
Here's our chance. Now who's got the upper
Alright,
hand?
kaboom.
I will follow this path until the end.
Go on.
My
Kaboom.
kind lessons.
Good. Oh, they're just dead.
Try to keep up.
That did feel good. It felt like... Alrighty, we are back. Star has abandoned me. I see how it is. Okay, let's begin. Where do we want to go? We have money, so we could go shopping. And we're at full health. So merchant. Maybe right is looking kind of good, just because... Right's looking kind of reasonable. Here. I think question marks are a little more preferable. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot what we took. Third of your turn, draw an additional card. 22 damage coming in. Holy shit. That is a lot of damage. We might cash in our potions now, honestly. I don't want to take 22 damage at the start of a run, so draw 3. Drink. The block. Spectrum. Bird swoop. In hindsight, doing a strike instead of a... Oh wait, no. Never mind. Pillar. Sorry, just thinking. Retain your hand this turn. I kind of don't want to retain my hand this turn. I guess next turn it actually might be fine if we're gonna attack a lot, so I could just go Salvo Strike. Salvo... We're gonna retain a lot of this, so what if we just put King on top? Kingly Punch. I'll put Venerate. And it's a go. You're no longer stunned, you're gonna do a big damage. How big our hand is. Retain your hand. Stop! Stop! I don't want to retain! This is too much retain. Falling Star. Cloak. Venerate. We're taking 1 damage. Bird Swoop. Strike. Strike. Oh, GG. GGS. Thorns, thank you. Oh, whenever you spend enemy energy or star. Hidden Cash is, I think, fine. I don't like Shining Strike the way our deck is set up right now, just because it reduces velocity. I don't mind Hidden Cash. And then we could take Black Hole after this. Not after, but like later. On the floor lies a tome. So Sharp on Peck would make it do 12 damage. It's good. Not crazy. So Cosmic Indifference will let us draw Kingly Punch. That's a combo. It's really complicated. Also, we could just put it on, like, Bird Swoop, and that's just velocity, right? Because I guess in theory, if we just want to burn through our deck and find stuff, we want to put draw 2 on the 0 mana cards, because we'll always play them. And this isn't 0 mana, this is 0/1. Oh, wait. Oh, I did not know this. Like to go back. Ah! Fine. Alright, let's go shopping. Enter a shop, heal 15 HP. That's actually not bad. I think I'd rather take meal ticket. Okay, so Sling of Courage is interesting because we want to kill elites, and I kind of did forget about that, so I think I'm gonna do that. Just look at the map real quick. 1 elite, 2 elite, 2 elite. So in Act 3 we'll get it. And draw a card, put a card from your hand on top. This is actually legit. Yeah, we could put Kingly Punches on top. I will never not talk about Kingly Punch. Bulwark, reasonable. Neat card. 8 plating, that's a lot. Alright, so I'm gonna take Sling of Courage. Okay, we're 2 gold off. God, this game is so... This game is such a bastard. 1, 2, strike, 3 defend. 3 attack, 3 defend, 4, 4, 4, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 6. We could cut a defend, I guess. Even out the deck. You're near a camp. You're leveled up already. 4, right? Honestly, Mayhem's like kinda legit, I think. It could fuck us a little just because being forced to play these cards isn't the best, but I do kinda lean towards Mayhem. Just thinking of like what else we would upgrade. You know, that's all. Yeah, I think this is a great thing to upgrade. We can get to camp, yeah. It's just too many powers, though. I think it's just efficient, and I think we do kind of need to durdle a bit to set up, because, like, not the best. But let's go elite hunting. 14. Reduce all damage taken to HP loss to 9. Okay, so we have to hit it multiple times. I think it's better just to kill it. Damage coming in. Falling Star, very good draw. 15 damage. Probably just putting... I think... I went with Bird Swoop. We will not panic button. Prolong. Okay, Falling Star. King Punch. Right. Okay, that's a lot of cards. That's too much. That's too much. Also too... I think this is a skip. Alright, fight an elite. We have +2 strength. Or is it 3? Yeah. The first time Infested Prism takes damage, attack damage, each turn the attacker gains 1 energy. Oh, that's weird. I'm gonna drink Clarity Extract. I'm gonna hit them. A 3. Like Foregone Conclusion. Foregone Conclusion on top. Just block up. Or are they doing 16 damage? So we can go like Cloak of Stars. Yeah, probably Cloak and Falling. Yeah, like now our hand's just like dummy cheap. So Falling. Cloak. Taking 7, they're doing 5, so we just want to play like a block effect, or unfortunately take the damage. Shift. Color. Mayhem. Maybe Venerate, actually. We'll do Venerate. Defend. Bird Swoop. This is a really weird character. 27 damage coming in. Choose 1 of 3 random cards to add to your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Exhaust. Yeah. We do not have 5 energy. None of these are great. Maybe I should have taken the damage thing. In hindsight, that might have been an Omega Punt for me. Yeah, I should have taken the damage. The damage card. That was stupid. Bird Swoop. Need some mana. Falling Star. Let's Hidden Cache. We're gonna take some 12 damage this turn. Oh, I'm done. I should have been pecking, I think. What are we drawing? Drawing a lot of cards next turn? I think we're just pecking. Okay, they're buffing, so I feel safe to put Mayhem. Play Mayhem. Good amount of RNG. We can hit them. And then put something on top. Get this later. We're no longer going to be drawing extra cards, right? Yeah, so I think we're just going to put, like... Falling Star. If they're going to buff, right, they're going to hit us for a lot. Or... Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I should have put a more expensive card on top. You know, that... Whatever, man. Yeah, I could have put something a lot good. Play 2 random cards from your draw pile. Let's empty our hand a bit before we do that. Catastrophe. Great hit. Great hit. Are they... No, we don't have them dead this turn. 19 damage coming in. 4 energy, I think. We're just Omega blocking. I think they're dead. Let's just take a look, because it's cool. Knockout blow. That's what I should have done. Before. Kabam! And we get so much energy. Or star. 20. Vulnerable. Whenever you shuffle your drop out. Great. Ooh, Seeking Edge. That's interesting. I'm not taking it. I think we're too far into the run. Yeah, I'm just skipping. Camp. Deck. I'm just making Mayhem cheaper. Camp. Gonna go there, and then we'll figure out where we want to go. I think we like this. Yeah. Heal. Yeah. Okay. Smith. Mayhem. Make Mayhem cheaper. Proceed. Question mark. Click. Uh, 21 damage. 20 damage. Cloak. Hit you with this. $16 damage. I'm just gonna use this now. Damage. Foregone conclusion. Punch you. What are we drawing? 7 damage, so we don't need to do much. Spectrum shift. I actually think I like Mayhem more. Fine, whatever. Fruit Swoop kills outright? Yeah. Fruit Swoop. Spectrum. Mayhem. Hidden Cash. And... 2 energy. Every turn, transform 1 card in your hand. No, thank you. $17 coming in. Defense. 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 Put Falling Star on top. End turn. So we can stun them. That's good. No more hitting me. Foregone conclusion. Pack. We don't need to play that. Sicko. $13 damage. Falling Star. Oh. Good swoop. We have enough block. Foregone conclusion. Hidden cash. Back. They buffing. I think they're going to die. Deal X 11 damage to a random enemy X times. Die, monster. So you go from 5 to 9 exhaust, royal gamble. Skip. We're going right? Yeah, I don't have enough money to go shopping. We want to kill an elite so we can get the blade. I don't know what this does. I want to find out. Oh, regular. Ooh. Oh, it's gonna debuff me. You're gonna make me debuff. Spectrum shift. Mayhem. Color of Creation. Just the pure macro turn. Just sit back, ender. $21 damage coming in. Let's cloak, right? Cloak. Crit swoop. 21, right? $21, 11. Yeah, we kind of really need like a good, like we kind of need to find Cloak of Stars. The problem right now, so I might bottle. Shuffle all their cards. Shuffle all your cards in draw pile. Draw 5. Oh, we'll only get +1. Never mind. I think yeah, we're just getting wrecked. And then cash. Foregone conclusion. Volley. Wait, oh, whenever you create a card, you get the block. Now this is a hand. 17. Cloak. $13. 15. We're at 5 energy. Random card. The ultimate defend. Yeah, sure. Oh wait, we're already good. You're doing 10, you're doing 0. I guess we just do the damage, right? Wondering if we hit in cash, we'll have enough energy for like the whole match. Fine. $21. Love it. I don't think I can do 86 damage this turn. No. No, I cannot. Alright, so we will defend then. It's whenever you make a card we get the armor, right? Yeah. Armor. Armor. Falling Star. 6. We just do the damage. Yeah, let's do Foregone Conclusion. What do we make? What are they doing? 17. Right. And block. 7. So I can do you and we're just good, right? Yeah. I think we want to put something good on top, like Kingly Punch. Maybe try to kill her next turn. This is 6 block. 14. Whatever. We will hold. Ooh, Mind Blast. That's a great one. They're dead. I believe. We even had Falling Star. Gain 12, return this to your hand. 2 strength is a lot, though. 2 strength. I actually kind of like Crash Under. I think 1 is good in our deck, especially with a tutor. Alright, let's heal. Regular. Give me 1 second.
So pretty.
Not the one drop we were hoping for. Let's just trail. Massive. What? Fucking nuts. Wait, we get to entreat. 0 mana entreat. And now we get to double trouble. This is mad. Holy shit. Oh, very loud. game up a bit. There we go. Big damage coming in. Gonna Falling Star this, defend, and then shuffle our deck. 3, 6, 14. Well, yeah, let's shuffle. Well, I could just maybe try to kill this thing. 12 damage plus... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think we just take it. Take 1 whole damage. Fine. 1 whole damage ever killed anyone. Crash Under. Bizarre. So how much is this now? 6, 12, 15. Probably want to draw 3 now. Yeah, we have more relevant cards in the deck. Crush Under again. Yeah, that's like, yeah. Now some of them will do no damage. You do 4. Yeah, we can just kill these 2. Ha ha ha. Kingly Punch. Blessing of the Forge. A real card. This is kind of legit. Especially with the, what's it called? The tutor. Alright, how much damage is coming in? 10, 16, 23. Everything comes back with HP after. Block. Mayhem. Defense. Eight plus 14, 22, 28 damage. 28, this is minus 5? 8? And 20. You're doing 5, 5, no. Just thinking about how to do these, that's all. Who to apply the week to? I think it's probably better to go here. So how much is coming in? 16? Yeah, let's just get the block. We are playing the top card of our deck, so yeah, let's just play the Crash through for free. And end turn. So how much damage is this? And 1822. Fast and do. Gain 5 additional block from defense cards. Not bad. Oh, it's actually specifically this defense card. And it is a power, though. That's interesting. We can also start trying to kill some of these. I think I do have to open with Crash Under. Crush Under. So that's 12 coming in. Yeah, we're definitely cloaking. 9. Kill this. 6, 12. This is 15 damage. That would kill this one. And then we take no damage. Okay, I think that's pretty good. And we just gotta kill these two soon. So we get some energy. We only have 2 cards in our deck. Draw pile. Not the best. Fortunately, our Comet's not juiced. 12, 29, so we can kill this. We're only a few points off of lethal. That's kind of frustrating. If we use this, you're vulnerable, and then I think we do have lethal. We could, like, strike there. Then that'd be 22 times 50. Yeah. Oh, wait. Does Cosmic Difference make this do more? Because we have 3 strength, right? So this is doing 2 plus 6. 6, you go there. 23. 1 off again. My god. Yeah, I think we have to cash our potion in, right? Crazy. Yep. Definitely punished by Comet not being a real card. We really do want to kill this. So 25 HP isn't, like, unbeatable or anything. I'll rather not deal with it. We could always put Crush Under on top. Thinking, so what, I could, like, defend. So this can't hurt me. Kill this, do damage there. Get it low, untap, bam. Yeah, I kinda do want to save this for the last boss, so let's put Crush Under on top. And then we strike. Bird Swoop. Mind Blast. Say go. Take no damage. Take a debuff. Untap. Crush Under. That kills that one. So we're taking 6 whole damage. And yeah, we're good to go. GG. Flex. Pale blue dot. That's Earth. That's Earth. If you play 5 or more cards and turn draw 2 at the start of the next turn, power. I think I gotta pass on that. I think our deck's getting a little. I think we're at like the edge of clunkiness, you know. Let's just do question mark and then heal. Heal 25, add a Metamorphosis to your deck. Add 3 random. They're free to play this combat exhaust. Seems fine. Maybe too fine? Is this bad? I feel the game is implying this effect is bad. I don't want this. And I feel I am okay with it. Also, healing HP is good. Now we can heal a camp to full. Good opening draw. Wait, no, not good opening draw. Never mind. Honestly, I kind of want energy, because we have Comet. Let's hold off, I think. Till we have more damage in hand or damage just coming at us. I'm gonna go draw 1 fewer card. $17 coming in. Mayhem. Metamorphosis. Well, we're getting a forged weapon. And Falling Star, reduce some damage. We're gonna hold off on these. 24 damage coming in. Forge. 24 damage, 3 armor. Gain 1 star. Yeah. I think we have enough damage in hand. Let's use our Flex Potion. And our Vulnerable. Brush. Bird. Big chunk of damage we threw at him. $11 damage. They're gonna heal. Spectrum Shift. Okay, we could Cosmic Indifference before this resolves. What do we want to put on top? We have 4 energy. We could just Comet them. Hidden Cache. Forge 5, gain star. Either Solar Strike or F. Yeah. It's something cheap, yeah. Are we at 5 energy? No, we aren't. Okay, yeah, we gotta put something 0 mana, so we're probably putting Solar Strike on top. Solar Strike. Spectrum Shift. We're taking no damage. I think it's just foregone conclusion, right? HP, Equilibrium, I don't like that. Gonna debuff me? Are they still vulnerable? Okay, let's put Comet and Hidden Cache. Vulnerable weak. So yeah, Comet you. Hidden Cache. Fraud and War. I think I like Cosmic Indifference, or it's just Venerate damage. Maybe I do just want to get through the deck quicker. Yeah, never mind. Maybe I'm just supposed to play this too, actually. I think the fight's going well enough we can pick Disintegration. Alright, we have 6-star, 14. You're not the best. Fisticuffs is great here. Yeah, I think we're just actually pushing now. And yeah, we're just throwing this at him. Because it's not exhausted, it's just back in our deck, right? Like, we just used it. Has to turn to you. So if we just put Cosmic Indifference on top, aren't they dead? 21. No, not quite. You have a lot of block. I'll just put Fisticuffs on top. I was gonna say, because we want to find Comet. 52. Bam! Get commented did. Alright, woo! 100 gold. I don't think we need a second comet. What does this upgrade into? For damage. Add 3 colorless cards to your hand. Exhaust. Yeah. I kind of don't like any of these. Ethereal is kind of scary. But losing 9 strength is legit. I think this is a skip. I don't want Bundle of Joy. I like getting very Or is it? Yeah, like 1 per turn is fine for 1 mana, right, over the course of the game, but spending 2... Not often I skip a reward. A gold card from a boss, but... It is what it is. Start your turn, add a whistle. Choose 3 attacks in your deck and enchant up with instinct, so they're 1 less. I don't like whistle. At the start of your turn, gain 7. Oh, Psy's actually kind of legit. Maybe it's Psy. What's a good? Crash Under cheap. Good. Kingly Punch cheap. Good. Heck cheap, not great. Yeah, honestly, we don't even really have 3 attacks that we really want to be cheap, you know? Cheap Kingly Punch is fine. Don't get me wrong. So I guess if we get enough zeros in our deck, then all of our defends are also cheap. So maybe that's, like, something to think about. But now our deck... At a point, we'll start getting cheap, like, too cheap to play. Like, the average mana value of our deck is starting to get, like, way too low. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Maybe we just make the cards cheaper and then we can pick up something bigger moving forward. So Crash, Kingly Punch, Peck. Make them cheap. Because 0 is great. We are elite hunting. We want to kill 3 elites. We have to go right, essentially. So right we're going. Crush. Sucks. We're gonna take a lot of damage. Can I kill you? 27? Yeah, that's lethal. Cloak and Peck. Foregone conclusion. Pick up. Oh, we're just drawing our whole deck, right? So, do I have enough damage to kill? I don't think so. Maybe I do. Don't even have enough energy. Hiya! Skill potion. Thank you. It's a card. Probably not that great, though. Indian Strikes. Oh, interesting. So we can transform bats in our deck. Things we want. And then they get out of our deck. So that actually might be really good, because then at a certain point, but like I think our early game is going to be too sussy. We do that. Let's go for question mark. We'll go Forgotten Soul. Because we don't have anything. Actually, I should double check. I don't think we have anything good we want to get rid of. That exhausts. Metamorphosis. Block. Pass. They call now. At the end of its turn, gains 9 strength. It's good. Heirloom Hammer. 18. Do 18. Choose a colorless card in your hand. Add a copy of that card to your hand. We have a colorless card in our hand? Do not. Oh, we do. I'm gonna hold this. This isn't particularly great. Yeah, we just play everything. Why do we draw? Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw card. Got it. Make it so. Every 3 skills you put in your hand this turn. Take 4. They get 9 strength. Get some block. Do I want more block? I kind of want more block. Deal 5, Forge 5, which an additional 5 for every other time you've hit the enemy this turn. That's interesting. We could just put Comet on top. That's 13. We take no damage. Not legit. I kind of want to cash this in, though. Gain 9 block at the end of your turn. If this is on top of your draw pile, play it. Okay, so we're like... Oh, it's free. That's great. So, 9. Every 3 skills you play, put this in your hand. Oh my god. No one saw that. No one saw that. A random card gains replay 2. I totally fucked up last turn. Rush. Bird swoop. Oh, I think they're dead. Beat into shape. And our Sovereign Blade does 66-7 damage. Woo! Woo! Ooh. I don't want either of these. We must go fight the elite. Uh, 24 damage. Yeah, we have too many of these cards that just don't do anything. How much? Yeah. Alright, skill potion. Draw 6, so thank you. Turn. Oh. Alright, Quasar. It just adds a random cost card to your hand. At the start of your turn, do 5 tall enemies, increase this damage by 5. 30 damage, can't gain block from cards for the next 2 turns. Exhaust. So we can at least get rid of one of these, right? Use one of 3 random cards in your hand. It costs 0. Exhaust this turn. No. So honestly, I could just take Rolling Boulder. $5 and then 15. Actually, no, I'm gonna take Discovery, I think. Because we can get some of the cheaps out of our hand, and then a lot of these become really good. Even this becoming free is nice, so, yeah. Okay, there... Heck. Strike, Venerate. So... Trying to think, what's the best way to do this? It's probably Venerate, and then we Discovery, and hopefully hit the Comet. But we have a good backup as... Metamorphosis is fine. Oh, we get to pick. Never mind. Yeah, so Discovery. Wait, am I illiterate? Oh, we just add a random card to our hand. Do 8, gain 2, put this card on top of your draw pile. Actually, that's perfectly fine, right? Because we get enough block. So we delete this, I think. So this will reduce our max HP a lot by 2 more. I don't think our max HP is too relevant. So we're taking 3 damage and our HP is going down by 2. Well, this turn's gonna suck. Can't even do it the good way. 8, N. That 18. Plus 6, 24. So we could kill this one at least. And which one are we doing? And yeah, the max HP reduction's kind of brutal. Give me a random colorless card, please. Panic button, fine. Kingly punch. We need them to die next turn. I feel confident. We have many cards. Deal 20 damage at the start of your turn. Plays from the exhaust pile. We did it. That was a normal enemy, for God's sakes. I want this sword, so... 25. Not a good start. Mayhem. Good spook. It's a lot of burn. You're pumping. Okay, at least we can get rid of artifact. Guess we want to armor. Then metamorphosis. Maybe hidden cache. We are playing a random card, right? We could just guarantee our energy for the rest of the game. Yeah, fine. They strengthen. Fasten. It's almost lethal. We're at 3. Alright, they're gonna put some burns in our deck. I don't want to retain this hand. I think they're dead next turn. What do we want to put on top? King Punch? King Punch. King Punch. Oh, we have a lot of burned in hand. GG. We're at 3. We're at 3 hit points. Produce a potion-shaped rock. Okay. No. Gain 17 block damage that is reflected. That's interesting. I'm going with Cloak. And I have to heal. No thoughts. What's bigger? Oh, whatever. I'll say damage. Whenever you create a card, gain 3 block. Wait, why is this galvanized? Hours, oh, okay. I think I misordered my turn. Damage. So frail. This is a fuck. Well, if I play this, I die. That's whack. Oh, when I create them, they go in my deck. Okay, that's kind of good. 16 damage coming in. Ew. Deals 11 damage to all enemies 7 times. Well, this is free, so I think this kills them. Not bad. I don't know. I think these are all skips. Metamorphosis is kind of sick. Yeah, we gotta heal. Heal, these are all skips. Tyranny's neat, though. Alright, +2 mana. Ugh, these bastards. 21. So, the energy potion is gonna help, potentially. Rush under. $17. So we can go to 15. Can I just kill this guy? What do you do? Uh, 31. No. You do not have lethal. Am I supposed to just take more damage? No, I don't think I am. I think I have to actually be a little careful. We'll see how next turn goes, obviously, but we're probably throwing the potion at him. Ethereal. Enemy loses 9 strength this turn. Lost. Okay. Whenever you create a card. Oh, who's making everything ethereal? Spectral Knight. Oh, okay. I don't know if we should have gone for him. Maybe we should have. So 30 damage. 29. Maybe I just use the energy potion here to get through this turn. Yeah, probably. Okay, do we want to put anything in particular on top? Surely we must want to. Punch. Honestly, if we put Metamorphosis on top of our deck, it does generate 9 block next turn. Maybe we wanted to pick up some armor cards or some draw cards. We're putting so many cheap things in our deck. Yeah, I'm leaning towards Crash Under. Losing Comet was just kind of rough. Oh wait, no Regent. Alright, what do we want to draw next turn? I am leaning towards Metamorphosis just because it actually makes it hard for us to die. That's +9 armor. Dampen. While Magi's alive, all cards are downgraded. Restlessness. Oh wait, we're actually technically not drawing everything. Okay, so you're almost dead. So we're gonna throw the potion. Peck is 18 damage. You maybe just want to use Strike on it. Now our cards are re-upgraded. We have 3. Actually, we might have enough damage to kill this guy, right? 18. No, never mind. 18. 29. Oh, plus vulnerable. I think that's lethal. Yeah. You're gone. Metamorphosis will add 9 block. We'll go up to 12. And then this is 8. Enter. Hidden cash, 18 damage coming in. Put this into your hand. Add a debris. Okay, so we start with this. Wait, can we empty our hand? And then we can play Restlessness. You're +1 mana. Oh, no, we can't. This is actually cucking us a bit. Hidden cash. Cloak. Mayhem. Collision Course. And that gives us more armor, because we made something. Yeah, so we're 1 mana off from playing everything. Yeah, I think we just play this, right? Get rid of it. Does 1 damage. End turn. Take 1. They gotta be dead. Yeah, they're super dead. How much damage did we take this fight? First time you play power each combat. Gain 6 block, whatever. No. No. No, we don't really get that much energy. I guess it tracks over time. Probably a no still. Like, our opening hands are just so scary clunky. What's this? You intend to summon monsters, eh? Oh, cash. Heck. Defense. We'll hold on to the rock. Uh, 16 damage coming in. Two ethereals. Wrong enemy. Kappa. 30 damage coming in. Great draw. So we could actually go crash, re-pick it up, crash. Cosmic. The crash under. Play Spectral Shift. Crash. So we have enough block for everything. So I could actually go hit, hit, hit. Stone. Yeah, I kind of don't want these status cards. All your minions are dead, buddy. Yeah, we have 3 armor. We have Big Comet and Metamorphosis, so that'll give us 9. And we have enough energy, so I think we're gonna lead with Comet. You're doing 13 damage. Metamorphosis is plus 9 to 12. And we can just, like, Kingly Punch return it. Give me that Kingly Punch. And they're dead next turn. Or maybe not, actually. Fuck. Bam, next. Bam, next. Botlings. Yep. Wait, no, we can't get lethal. GG! Collision cores, no thank you. I am skipping. Alright, if we defeat this elite, we get a big power boost with this Sword of Stone. If it's not good, I'm gonna scream. 29 damage. We might just die on open. I think we're just... Oh, wait, no, we aren't. Block. Block. Heck. Not looking good. Oh, wait, no, we're perfectly dead. We're Xaxes. Well, that's, it was a run. Inconceivable. Very weird character. I'm just clicking through this. The Necrobinder. New character, feels good. But more lore. It's doing the Elon. 5 hours. How are we feeling? Not the best. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop it here. For now, at least, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, then we're gonna edit this, then we'll do, our thoughts on the game so far. And yeah, go from there. So I'll be back in 2, and then we'll do the final thoughts, and adios. So, right back. So, my thoughts on Slay the Spire 2 so far. Game is good. I think, like, I don't know, I'm happy with my purchase. It was like $30. It seems good. I like this new timeline thing. I'm not, like, the biggest fan of it. Like, how do I say this reasonably? I'm not a big lore guy or anything like that normally, but it's, like, kind of cool. And I'm sure some people, like, really dig this, so that's cool. I'm totally fine with them not changing much of the game. Like, the base game was really good. STS1 was super good. People were still playing it a ton. Even recently. So, like, why would you just make, like, a shittier game, right? Like, Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5, right? There's some improvements, but, like, you don't reinvent the wheel. And I'd rather they just stay in their lane, polish it well. I think they did a good job upgrading the graphics of a lot of this stuff. Some of the effects seem smoother. The music, I think, is... It feels slightly higher quality than before. But yeah. So, I've not played multiplayer yet. And obviously it's a work in progress. I've heard there's like some broken stuff. Some of the UI things are a little weird. And, yeah. So, I don't know. I think this is good. I think it's worth trying out if you like card games, if you like STS1. Maybe you want to wait for it to go on sale. If, like, the price point's a little high for you. Not a whole lot to say, really. Like, weird class. Like, the Regent kind of feels like a new version of, the robot dude from the previous game. But yeah. Yeah, those are my thoughts. I'll probably be playing this again soon. I do think I want to, at the very least, get some Necrobinder action in, unlock this class, try to get an A1 run beat with all of them, and then multiplayer I've heard is interesting. That could be interesting to do with Malphasar. And yeah, so if you enjoyed the stream, click like, follow for more variety gaming goodness like Slay the Spire and whatnot, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.